Why did the coffee file a police report? Because he got mugged. Speaking of coffee, we got mushroom coffee. Hello, horse. How are you? Nice. It's delicious. Okay, so where are we leaving off today? I'm doing good. My headache is slightly better. I still have like a little bit of like an eye headache, but it's definitely not as bad as yesterday. So that's good. It's a beautiful day out. It wasn't too hot, wasn't too cold, wasn't raining, wasn't humid. So I feel like today was a win-win. Usually when the day starts out like that. Thank you. Also, look. Check this out. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear it, but let's see. Ooh. I guess I have to talk into it. It doesn't pick it up. That's really bad. Well, that sucks. Damn, microphone. Okay. Get the reference going here. Got cat hair all over me. Nice. Okay. I think I'm gonna put a small dot. We'll use this. I need a ruler. Where's the ruler at? There we go. Hey, I was gonna message you today about the other painting. I wasn't sure like what you wanted. Do you want it clear coated? And do you want an anchor on the back? And if so, I have 3 different colors for you to choose. Hello, Horizon Black. How are you? Thank you. I'm on that mushroom coffee. You know, I didn't have any of this yesterday. I wonder if that's why I had a headache. Could be. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to leave this area yet. I do want to fill this out like at some point today. But with all the color that's on the palette right now, I think I'm going to try and finish up as much as I can here. And then I have a new palette paper coming in probably like 20 minutes or so. I have it soaking or priming. And then I might do a little bit more details of like the wispies and the clouds and darken some of the areas up because you can still see some of the sky coming through because I went over it, you know, where I wanted it. And you can still see some graphite too. And then we might work on, I don't really want to touch any bright green yet. because I don't want it to like mix in with any of the other colors. So I'm kind of on the fence about when I should do that. Maybe when I bring the new palette paper in, I'll do. See that? No, I don't know. Maybe I'll do new palette paper, all whites and blues. Hello. In a meeting? Okay, Buck. Thank you for the raid. Anything you'd like to share? Also, welcome in. Hi. Okay, so the clear coat I use is matte. So it's not really going to take away from the painting. So basically the clear coat is just going to be like lacquer. It's just going to be there, or like a varnish to protect it. But you don't have to. You don't have to. Some people don't want it, which is perfectly fine, and it's up to you. But say like you put the painting in the kitchen, and when you cook in a kitchen, you know how like it develops like a nasty film on the walls, on the cabinets, you know, depending on your situation, like if you don't have the greatest of ventilation, like it can get on the painting over time. So that's up to you. But I mean, if it's just gonna like go in your bedroom and the sunlight is never gonna hit it, you could just use like a cloth to like wipe it off and it should be fine. Just don't use any sort of like soap if there's no clear coat. Not soap, but you get what I mean. You'd rather it be protected? Okay. And would you like an anchor? Let me see if I have them right here to show you to ask. I know I have them right here. Okay, yeah. So, long time lurker, I absolutely love your work. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Also, thank you, Nomad. Yeah, in case there's ever any blood splatters, girl, I guess you might want your painting protected. So here's what we have. We have gold. Okay. We have gold, silver, and then black. I feel like the black, now I don't know if did I already ask you this? I may have. I feel like black would look really good with your painting. Hold on, let me bring it over. Maybe you just don't care because it's on the back, so like at the end of the day it doesn't really matter because it's on the back. So what do you think? You'll take black? Okay. I'll get that up now. So I remember. I'm gonna tape it to the back here. Nice to see you too. That's okay. You don't have to come to every stream. I'm just glad that you're here today to say hello. And just let me put this down here. Okay, and then also this is going with it. I figured this probably fits the most. The color. And then I painted the butt with moss. I'm gonna put that on the back of this. And Chrome Girl, if you want to pick another frog also, let me get those out for you. The look. If you want any of these other colors, you can have 2 frogs. Hey, Patriot. Alright. Hopefully I don't make a mess. Okay. What color do you want? That's fair. I live near a road, so it gets really dusty if I have the windows open in my house too. So you're already getting this guy. That's a stream related one because I just decided to do that on stream. So that one definitely goes with it, but you can have another one of your choice. You're giving me them all? You want them all? Is there a pink one? This is, oh, this is the closest one up here. The pink. Let me look in the other bag. That's a lot of frogs. I'm hoping to kind of figure out a different seller to get some unique colors, but this is all we have currently. There's also these ones here. Ew, these ones have a strange smell. So that's purple. This is like that's this one. So let me pick this one out. This one. Let me get these other ones here. Okay, here's what we got. Hey, Maddie. They're not pink, but yeah, this one or this one. This one's like a skin color. It's like purple. This one's like salmon. You think this one? It has purple spots, pink spots. Kind of hard to see. Yeah, that one? Okay. I'll put it with it. Okay, let me put this back where it belongs. Uh-oh, where'd I put it? What? Oh, okay. Hello, vlog. Sorry, let me get caught back up here. I was going over which frog is going with the painting. I've missed watching your streams. Well, we're here. We're here. I'm sorry that last week was, pretty spotty. Hello, Maddie. It's payday? True. Hi, Ryan. Helga, hello. I love the drama. Which riveter will our heroine choose? Stay tuned. 3-stream streak? Yo, let's go. Guys, check this out. My mom finally found it. I've been asking for this for a long time. I have to talk for you to hear this, so I'm just gonna say some random stuff. This is a frog, and you're listening to the sounds that it makes. This is a frog, and you are listening to the sound that a frog makes. Isn't that cool? I drive the cats crazy with this thing. They don't like it. Thank you, Helga. Okay. Yeah, Chrome Girl, we'll talk about it maybe tomorrow. I'll have to take pictures and then put them up on Etsy before we move forward. So, I'll let you know when that happens. That way nobody snipes it. We do have someone in the community that will snipe the painting. So we have to be communicating during the process, okay, Chrome Girl, because I don't want that to happen. I mean, I could just refund, but it's just going to be I don't know if that counts against me, so we're just not going to let that happen. You know what I mean? It's fine. But there is somebody that will buy it before anyone else, which is not good. I don't know if they have notifications on or something, but Big Frog Boss. Nice mountains. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, isn't that cool? So cute. And it's kind of cute. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna get distracted. Right. Head pats. Okay. Uh you're Eastern, right? Yeah. I believe you're Eastern. Okay. All right, let me take a swig and then we're gonna start painting. Okay. Ooh, that was a lot. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn this on. Oh, it's dead. Mm, okay. Rip. Okay, so I was saying earlier, probably in like 10 more minutes, I'm gonna go grab my palette paper. It's probably primed enough to switch it out, but we're gonna use up some of this paint before I switch it. Anyone do anything fun today? What was everyone up to? These mountains make me think of Bob Ross when I used to watch him prior to painting, before I even started. I need to make it a little bit darker. A little darker, a little bit of green, blue, midge of black. Sometimes I always give up on the mountains for like details, but I think I'm gonna do a little extra. I'm gonna try. No promises. I've been art fighting to pass the time until my next muse hits. That sounds like fun. A good way to art without having like an itch to do something. I've been real I've been kind of jonesing. I really, really want to do a portrait, but it's like I'm not going to do it on stream. And then I'm like, well, I don't know if I wanted to use markers or mm, I would like to use markers because my palette is all tied up. Since I'm not doing it on stream, well, that kind of cancels that out. It needs to be a little bit darker. A smidge. I'm beautiful. I should be your subject. I want to do a medieval style portrait. Colors. I'm gonna try. Will be interesting. I think it would be a lot of fun. I want it to look old. I don't know if I can do it, but worth a shot. Used to be a serious artist, terribly serious. Recently, I've been doing cartoons. Oh yeah. Why are you so serious? Okay, I think we're gonna finally break it out. Hooker's green. Where you at, bud? Jamie, hello. Welcome in. How are ya? Thank you for the follow. I need something to poke this with. Damn it, Bobby. You'll fit right in. Hello, Jamie. All right, let me poke this hooker's green here. Thank you. Yes, lovely. Let me get the paintbrush out of my mouth here. Lovely to meet you too. Usually I'm able to talk with a paintbrush in my mouth, but this one is a little too big. Okay, we got hooker's green. We're gonna give that a try. Ew. Very poopy. I'm old. I'll be perfect. A perfect subject. I went to your Instagram. The stone house is so beautiful. Thank you. That's one of my favorite of all of the houses I did, is the stone house. Not only was it the most difficult out of all of them, right before I did that painting, I was struggling with rocks. And, you know, what better way to tackle something that you suck at? Go straight in, head first, and just make a whole house of stone. I learned a lot of techniques. Yo, I love Skyrim. The dragon that's at the top of it is definitely from Skyrim. That's the reference I used. I think it'd be cool to be like a developer for a mod for Skyrim and like literally make that tower. That would be so cool. That'll be me in like 10 years when I'm like really bored and have nothing to do. It'll be my side quest. All right, let's attempt to make this color. I don't know if Hooker's green is it. We need to also put down some fluorescent. A little bit more blue. Is this the color I'm looking for? God, I hope so. Let's see. Well, it'll do. Maybe a touch more of blue. Little bit. Okay. Right here. Needs to be a little bit lighter down here, so. Ooh, that's close. That was almost bad. We're gonna kind of mix. And then it kind of tapers off into like a blue. Okay, we need more fluorescent blue. Okay. Yo, check this out. There are two new things about this stream. You, Jamie, and this frog. So you and this frog have something in common. My mom found it today. I was like, I've been asking for this for like months. I don't know where she found it, but I'm so happy she did. Okay, let's try these two colors together. A little bit of black. A little bit of white. It's still like not the color I'm looking for. Yeah, a touch of this. The touch. Okay. Let's try this.
Hello there.
Unlike me, I make goofy sounds, and I make goofy duck sounds all the time. I can't help it. It's a part of me now. It's either damn it, Bobby, or the duck sound. Those are the sounds I'm making. Duha, hello. How are you? I'm glad you like the emotes. I'm fine, thank you. Why are you putting a crying face? Why? Cry. Is it something about work? I feel like it's gonna be. I'm good. Doing good. Frick, that wasn't right. But it doesn't have to be exact. You're working right now? No. No. Hey, you gotta make that money though, you know? It is somehow like darken this up. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Abort. Hello, Panda. How are you? One second. That was a big mistake. Like, 1 moment. Okay, let me just do it now. Where is it? Missing. Okay. Whew. They're looking quite mountainous. That is a good sign. Thank you. Panda, look. I'm probably going to show this a million times today, so I'm so sorry. Every person that's going to be coming in. What the shit is that? It is a frog. And it's going to make beautiful frog noises. Let me do... Okay, I have to talk and do this at the same time, or it's not going to come through the mic. So, all right, ready? This is the sound frogs make. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cute? Now we can give it head pats. Thought it was a hairpin or something. When I first saw it, I was like, what is this? I mean, when you look at it, it's like, it does kind of look like a hairpin. Cute. Okay. Okay. Oh, where was I at? Oh, reference turned off here. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Does it make a hollow sound if you smack it? Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. There you go. Make it a brush rest? I wonder if this will work. Hold on. We're testing. Testing. Okay, it can make different frog noises now. This one's more of like a... It's so good. So relaxing. Okay. Hold on. That's such a good idea. Okay. We're going to keep it like this for now because I'm going to be showing it, but then I will make it a brush rest. Okay, orange on top of the new frog. Like so? Or more like right here. I guess that looks better. There we go. Wait. We'll put it... We'll put it on the front so that it doesn't... Here, let's see. We're testing. Oh no. It ruins the sound. What if we put it under the chin? Oh yeah. That's crazy how it messes with it. Um, Panda? I'll put it on the butt. There we go. Stay. Okay. I came in exactly the right time. ASMR. Or maybe the stick. We could do the stick. Do the top of the stick. Get in there. Stay. Okay. Very cool. It's called a guru. Is that how you say that, Tammy? I'll put it on the butt. Right on the butt. Oh, that is too dark. Summer blue. Guro. Guero. Be right back, finishing up some work. I'll be here. Aguero? That is a hard word to say. Isaac, you got any of that trivia? A little bit of trivia? A little bit of trivia? Yeah, I might switch to a different brush here. Something pointy. What are we gonna use? What are we gonna use? Try this one. What kind of masterpiece are you working on today? Just another landscape. The reference is to the right. If that's what you would like to see. It is upright. Yep. Commission? Nope. This is just something I picked out from one of the photographers on Instagram. Their name is their name is I also need someone to change one of the commands here whenever they get in here. Hold on. Come on, copy and paste. Copy. Paste. Okay, buddy. Really? Come on. Okay, let's try this. This is who the photographer is. Really? It is so beautiful. I love like the look of the mountains. It's like very rigid. Here in Pennsylvania, they're very, from what I hear, um, the mountains here are very old, so they're very rounded. They're not pointy because they're too new or they're too old, unlike other rock formations. I don't know when, but someday, well, whenever you do, please take pictures and send them to me so I can see them. Yeah, she look on, so she has a personal Instagram and then she also has like the traveling Instagram. It's in her bio. Usually her I think her personal one pops up. I don't know which one it took you to, but in her bio is I forget what it says here. Let me look. She really is very talented. I like her tones too. It's not typically like what I go for in painting, but since I've been doing like a lot of different stuff, I've been trying to do something completely different every time. Like instead of a sunset like the dandelion painting I did, we're gonna just do blue sky. I haven't done that in a long time. Oh, it's her personal one? It's very similar. Hey Rob. I mean her personal one's good too. Excellent. What's going on, Rob? How are you? Also, this day, nice. True. Not much. Just gonna breakfast before dinner, before bed. Ooh. I am good. I feel a lot better than the headache I developed last night. And I kind of have like a little bit of an eye grain, if you will. It's still a little bit there, but I'm doing good. Points at the stream title? Oh, I thought you meant like the weather. The weather was really nice today. I have an interview for delivering for a company for Amazon on Friday. For a driving company for Amazon on Friday. Ooh, very nice. You love your current one with clients? Oh, that's hard to kind of break. I understand. It's hard. But does it have better pay? Is it easier? Hey, what's up? Mr. Crab, hello. Yeah, today is the 69th day that I've streamed. Well, don't count the Mecha. This is the 69th day of art stream. Isn't that crazy? Also, nice. Hey, Sleepy. Nice. Nice too. Isaac. I went back and read that message again, and it's like, okay, now I get it. Oh, shit. Nice. It took a second. What can I say? I think I might add a little bit of black to this. This smidge. That was way too much. God damn it. What have I done? No. No. The perfect color. It just needed to be a little. Why we can't have nice things? Pay doesn't know how to have nice things. You know what I mean? You got there in the end, and that's all that matters. Thank you. You've done a lot for 69 streams. What painting is this? I don't know. I don't even know how many I've done now. I've lost count, which I didn't think was possible. I was going to count every single one. But now since the commissions came in, let me just try and think for a second. We got like the spooky but cozy house that we first did. So there's that one. Then we did the tree house, then the stone house, then the tower, then Gothic gate, then the mausoleum, then panda painting, the bamboo forest panda painting. So that's 8. And then the dandelion field, that's 9. This one, this is 10. So that makes this one 11. Holy shit. I should really be numbering them. You're not wrong for 69 streams. We have done a lot. And I've been hanging out a lot, not just painting. That must be whatever number works. Time to burn it. Had a slight accident for the current company with one of their vans. Oh yeah, that's right. You were telling me about this. I was pulling into a spot at Chick-fil-A and scraped the side door. Nobody was hurt. I wanted to pull through so I didn't have to back up the van with clients. Wish I didn't. So I still have my full-time hours, but I can't drive for them for 1 year. I love the clients and most of them love me, I think. And yes, Amazon pays $4.25 more an hour and I'd like to move around. But I've been a consistent person for 1 year where I'm at. Hmm. Well, you don't lose your pay, right? Don't lose your pay. You still have your full-time hours. Why change just because you don't have to drive? You don't have to drive. Isn't that kind of like a plus? That's kind of like a good thing. But are you saying like your reputation is damaged based on like the little accident that you had? This is long overdue. Yeager. Yeager, I want you to look at this. Feast your eyes. And also have a listen. I have to talk during it, so it catches it. Yeager, what do you think? This is the big boss frog. Isn't he cute? I'm gonna name him Bobby. I don't know. Jamie said it's called a. Hold on. Jamie told us. Jamie said. Yep, that's what it's called. Yeah, isn't that cool? So, my mom got it on vacation when she went to New York, in like the mountains, and then she brought that home as a gift, and I've been looking for it for a really long time. Like we lost it, and then we found it, and here we are. Now you guys get to see it. When I first started streaming, I asked for it. I was like, "Where's it at? Do you know?" And she's like, "No, I don't know." Like, God damn it, Bobby. It'd be perfect. This isn't like not the color I'm looking for, but it's fine.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, Moonlight. Whoa, where did you get that pirate badge? Well, you see, if you played RuneScape and you sub to a RuneScape streamer, you would get the PK skull badge. Oh, you missed out. Everyone seems to be understanding and chill about it. I don't feel judged about it, but Amazon driving pays a little more. And I'm so beginning in debt. Well, is there a chance you could just like try it out and then be like, guys, can I come back? Guess you don't. Is that a thing? Probably not. I'm wishful thinking here. That'd be pretty cool if they did. This is not a commission. This is just something I'm working on for myself. Listen to Bobby getting a back massage all day. True. He's so cute. And we can give him head pats. He doesn't want to stay though. That's a good Bobby. I listened to so much Papa Roach while grinding giants for giant bones. Uh, is that a Slayer task or what? What are you doing? Giant bones for what? For prayer? So you can, yeah, prayer, yeah. Last time I was playing, I was working on my Slayer a little bit. He said, "Whoa, whoa, whoa." Moonlight, how the hell have you been? I've missed you. Yeah, Jäger, you too. What the hell? I'm just kidding. How's moving? Also, if you don't overnight me some food, I'm gonna be pissed. You make food look unreal. Like this is the stuff that Gordon Ramsay would be making. And you just drop it in the Discord, making me hungry. Do levels still work where you can make sleeper builds in that game? You mean like oh, what is that called? Like pures? I don't know. I've never done that before. Listen, I just log into RuneScape and I go to Puro Puro and I just catch imps all day. I don't really know much. That's literally all I do. And then I'll do quests and, but I mean, I haven't done anything really cool. If my food traveled, well, I'd ship it. Damn it, it'd be so freaking good. This is the stream I come to. If you want to be made hungry statistically, it's every time. We're always talking about food. You're not gonna get away without wanting to eat after watching this. I mean, Yogurt doesn't help. Let's be honest. Maybe I'll get on Chef Unity's panel someday. Yo, that's awesome. Listen, if you ever get onto like something where we can vote, you would have an army behind you. We would all vote for you. Or I would make them, or else. Because we are family here. And obviously you deserve it, so. I'm cooking breakfast for dinner right now. That means it's a 10 out of 10. It's not a pay stream if we don't get hungry at some point. It's not true. Maybe I should just have like a cooking stream. And by that I mean I'll just clear, all the painting stuff out and I'll make Lunchables, okay? That's the best you're getting. We just put together the pizzas. And then maybe we'll use it as like a still life and we'll paint it. It won't be for eating, but you'll look at it and you'll be like, damn, that looks really good. Because it's a Lunchable. Who doesn't like Lunchables? Moving has been good. I had a good plan in place. I'm on top of every detail, feels good because I used to not be that way. I'm completing my next move. My move next Thursday. Have some going away parties this weekend. Oh, everyone's gonna miss you, man. That's sad. Are you moving like really far away? If you told me where, I don't remember. We could plan that and have everyone get snacks. Yes, and then maybe we could do like a paint along. And we can all paint the Lunchable or whatever snack that you're snacking on. Like say someone gets like Doritos and they take three Dorito, no, maybe like four Doritos and like they make a pyramid out of it and then they paint it. That's creative. It can be done. You might have to glue it. I mean, you're not going to eat it. I'm kind of down. I have all those little blocks and I could just make like miniature size paintings of whatever we do. All my stuff is packed and being shipped by U-Haul. Oh my God. Oklahoma to Michigan. I think I slightly remember you saying something about this. That's really far. So if you don't mind me asking, what brings you this way? You're getting closer. So PA again. That means you can send me food. You're closer. We need to have like a GoFundMe so that we can get like a food truck going for Jaeger. A big one. A big one, brand new, so that he can go cross country wherever and whenever. No hiccups. Listen, I just love food, all right? Closer to me. But yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Y'all, hold on, hold on. Hello? Hello, Angela. Thank you for the raid. Y'all. Hey, y'all. Is this the new like incoming raid thing? Hi, welcome in. Here's my frog that plays wonderful frog noises. Hi, Angela. Thank you. Anything you'd like to share? Get you a shout out here. If my keyboard's gonna work, let's see. Ads, no. There we go. I miss the soft grass. I miss the cold. I want to find a place with a lot of great hikes, forest, water. Grand Rapids has the same cost of living as my current spot, so it's a lateral move. A lot of my close friends recently moved away. I've lived a full life here in Oklahoma. I love meeting new people, new experiences. It's just time for the next chapter. That is, yo, I'm so happy for you. You love that frog? Thank you, Angela. It's brand new today. Well, it's not brand new to me. I just like refound it. So it is kind of brand new. It's like old new. I'm beyond excited, but I know I'm gonna be shattered leaving my best friend, Doggo. You're leaving your dog? Jagger. That's really sad. Back from ads. Hey, anything you'd like to share? Feel free to. Kyra, hello. How are you? Guys, Kyra used to work on Lotro, which is like so cool. I love that game. That game is feels good, man. Love to just get lost in Middle Earth. I have this like idea, but I'm not sure if some people would want to do it, but I know that there's a few people who are really big Lord of the Rings fans, and I would love to like bring them to Lotro and see. Um, I just want to see like the reaction that they would have, just like leveling and man, and the storyline and the couple of streamers that like Lord of the Rings, and I think it would be amazing. Seriously, I would love to show them around. I'm still a noob in that game, but I mean, the experience would be awesome. I think it would be cool to get like a group of people that would be interested and like line up like a day of the week to kind of go into the game as like a group, maybe of like four, and level together. It's just like one day a week, and then maybe take screenshots of like places that we go and paint them or whatever medium that they choose. That would be really cool. Working on my Rogue a Day sketchbook. Ooh, I'm a little behind, but that's okay. I'll catch up. Well, that sounds amazing. Thank you for reading in, Angela. Amazing. Oh God, I'm taking this nail polish, taking off this nail polish, and once I'm through the top coat, it's getting grainy. What? Ooh. You haven't played in forever? It's been like maybe 2 years since I've played. I thought you were gonna say Lord of the Rings challenge. I have a project on hold for Paintera stream last month. I mean, if we got enough people, we could have like our own like little guild. And like obviously there's no like commitment or like you're just doing your own thing whenever, cuz like everyone kind of has like their own shit going on, right? That's why I said like maybe like once a week. I don't think I've ever seen a clip of a roller derby event. Roller derby. Like that one movie. It's like a video game, so it'd be chill. You can play a hobbit. Isn't that cool? I know everyone's so busy though. Let's take a look. Ooh. Okay. I see you, Angela. Okay. Let me pull this up. Okay. Yeah. All right. This is awesome. Very cool. I love this outfit on July 13th one. That is so sick. Like morph to our body. Is that her as Bob Ross doing a painting? Oh my god. I love that. Oh my god. Very cool. Thank you so much for sharing. That's freaking awesome. Okay, we need to figure out how to make this color. It's in this area here. This is all supposed to be really dark. But you see, I'm not sure. See if this is it. Like add like a little bit of purple to it. Just a smidge. A little bit more blue. Yeah, let's just try it here. Like cuts into it. That's pretty close, I think. And then it kind of comes around like so. It's crazy. On the palette, it looks so much lighter than it is. Well,
Damn it, Bobby.
hold on. Settle down. Mr. Blu-ray, I have something to show you. What type of paints are these? These are soft body acrylic. Show you an example. Liquitex soft body acrylic. Are you ready? I don't even think you're ready. You're not even ready, Mr. Blu-ray. You're not. Two things. Actually, three things. And and Would you look at that? It's a mustache brush. What do you think? Yes. I saw that and I'm like, yep, these are it. These are the ones. I'm buying these ones. They're $5 for a whole set. I needed some new small guys. The other ones were getting a little unruly. And then there's more. We have this. Okay. Check it out. Isn't that cute? It's such a lovely noise. Okay, sorry. I'll go back to painting. Mustache. You said there's never enough mustaches. So where do we put it? Put it here. Hold on. I have an idea. You're welcome. You're so welcome. And now, when more people come in here for their first time, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? There's just, why is there frogs at the bottom here? Why is there a propane tank? Why is there a mustache? Oh, I don't know. What are these? What are those? Nobody seems to know that they're like rings for giants. No, it's washi tape. No. And then they're like, well, why does she have a bong? Not a bong, but everyone seems to think that it is. It's just a mister for the plants. But yeah, just adding to the nonsense. Fine. We're just having fun. Couldn't tell you. It's just madness here. Oh no. Made it too bright. Demand nonsense. Yes. Crack me up, love this stream so much. Stream is supposed to be aesthetically pleasing, but it's ending up just a mess. Fine. It's more about the memories at this point. I'm just collecting memories and good times at the same. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. Mr. Blu-ray really likes mustaches. That's why it's there. Fine. I'm okay. I'll take the the crazy lady label. I'm okay with this. Doing it for you guys. I'm glad you enjoy yourself here. Oh no. Okay. I trust Suha. This is art and welcome in. Tea time. No more seaweed. No more frickin' seaweed. Geronimo. No. Sick of the seaweed, man. You know, for a second there, I have totally forgotten about the seaweed incident. And now you have reminded me. Thanks a lot. Saying mustache is even awesome. Is awesome to even say. Really? Okay, I can do that. We're gonna have to get some sticky tack though. Where's it at? Sticky tack, sticky tack. Where's the sticky tack? Where is it? I know you're around here somewhere. Sticky tack. Back for a little bit. Welcome back. Did you here for that? For what? The seaweed incident? I don't know. What do we think? What do we think? This is just getting ridiculous. Honestly. It doesn't seem to be affecting the sound. To just the Freon? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hold on. Oh no. There we go. I must ask you a question. Maybe turn your noise gate off when you use it? And, you're asking a lot here. I could do that. Sound is good. Hold on. Okay, I gotta turn this down a little bit. It's too much. Oh, happy 69th? Thank you. I know you had your sights on this one since day one. Honestly, I didn't think anything of it. I didn't even think about it yesterday. I just put 69. I'm like, oh, I wonder how stream's gonna go today. I don't remember what I was doing. Oddly most sane pay stream of all time. Oddly, thanks a lot. Wow. Man, fuck you guys. I want to say Flask is on vacation right now. George is on a mission. Panda? Panda, I need your help. Mission? He is. He hasn't been streaming. He's on a personal project mission to get that money. No, you know what I'm saying? What? Never mind. It's just too much to ask, sir. What? What? Man whoring? What? How, where did you get that? So confused. What? Man whoring? What? Oh no, this is not. Damn it, Bobby. Oh, like what? No, he's doing stocks. He's doing stocks. Remember? Man whoring. I don't see George doing that. George is a good guy. Damn it, Bobby. What the? Buying all those Krispy Kreme shares? Is Krispy Kreme doing good right now? Likely story. Oh my god, this mushroom coffee I made so good. It's so good. It's literally perfect. It's like something you'd get like from Starbucks. So good. Yeah. F Krispy Kreme, go with Dunkin' Donuts. Even though their donuts suck ass. Oh no, I'm almost out. This is not good. I bought 2 more bags of the mushroom coffee. I'm really excited. Nope, they have been in free fall since COVID. When I was a kid, they used to sell donuts at Walmart. They used to have their own stand. And then, like, fast forward like 15 years, I went to Walmart and I'm like, going to get my Krispy Kreme. And then I get there and it's gone forever. They stopped selling it in Walmart. Like, why? Like, I'm not driving an hour away to go to a Krispy Kreme front to get me some donuts. Like, they should have just well, it might have been like a Walmart issue. Might not even been them, so who knows? I don't know. But I mean, we were buying them a couple times a year and getting like a couple boxes, and then like I would take some to work because it's like hard to eat all those. This is way too many because there's like a big box, you know? I haven't had those donuts in a really long time. Did you have better donuts at mom and pop stores? Kind of. Better? I don't know about better. They're decent, but I feel like oh man, they're so this one time I had this thing, I don't even know what it was called, but it had like a cream filled. The cream was really good, but it made me really sick because it was like high in fat. Like my body couldn't process it. It was so fattening. But I mean it was good. It just when they make those kind of stuff, it's not regulated. Like they'll put tons of sugar in that shit and they don't give a fuck. There's also no nutritional facts, which sucks. You can't really tell. Usually what I do is I eat half of it now because I get kind of scared. So like concentrated. I like to go to the Amish around here and get donuts. But same thing, like they're so sugary. My coworkers always buy them too. I had one earlier this week and I tried it and I was like, ew, this is nasty. They're like, what's wrong? And I'm like, they put pineapple in it. Not fucking with the pineapple, man. I'm like, who makes this? I'm like, why did you get this? This one of the classic donut. I'm like, I'll eat it and thank you. But they're like, well, they didn't tell us what it was. And I'm like, it is a 2 out of 10. Say my body cannot digest a whole pump of full fat cream. Yeah, it's bad. You get sick immediately. I don't get sick immediately. I feel like tired and then the next day it's bad. Like I feel like it's my gallbladder maybe. It aches and it does not feel good going to the bathroom. I heard Amish have some insane and cheap barbecue. Man, the Amish around here are trapping. All right. They're so expensive here. So when I was a kid, they used to be really cheap, but I went over, there's like an Amish place. It's like a secret Amish place. Like nobody goes there. Just like the locals kind of know. So we go over there and man, it wanted like a couple dollars for one item. And I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. We used to get like bundles of stuff for $1. But you know what? I think they're just getting smart. They're like, you guys get paid $7.25 minimum wage. We deserve more, which, I don't doubt that. They're out in the sun. But still, like, that's why I went there, was for a good deal. And, I gave them business. It's okay. Not 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 a big deal. What do you want, Doug? I love pineapple to eat by itself, but not on pizza. I'm right there with you. Good thing George isn't in here. George is, and Panda. Panda likes pineapple pizza too. Panda and George. Y'all sick. That's nasty. Honestly, I haven't even tried it, so like I can't even judge it. So what's your favorite barbecue food? Like barbecue sauce or like food to be barbecued? Probably chicken. I just recently started eating ribs. I think like 3 years ago was the first time I've ever had ribs before. They were good. Would I eat it all the time? No. Is it my favorite food? No. But it's pretty good. I really like rotisserie chicken too, which I don't know if that's considered a barbecue. Probably not. Maybe. I've never had that. Crispy pork belly? Yeah, I've never had that. Hydrate? Oh my god, I need that. And I'm actually gonna hydrate with water. Show you why here in a moment. But hold on. I need to finish this real quick. The fuck is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? Hello? Why is this here? I randomly put this here, but why? Oh, messed up. Damn it, Bobby. Okay, check it out. Oh boy. I somehow, on my walk today, got a whole bunch of lint all over it. I am wearing a brand new shirt. What? Oh, damn you. There's hair everywhere. Just brushed you. Oh my god.
Damn it,
This
Bobby.
is why we can't have nice things. With every painting, you get one dog hair and one cat hair. Hope you don't mind. We have some infused water with pineapple, strawberry, mango, and we're gonna try it. Time to be shaved then? You're not freaking wrong. Just don't drink the paint water? Come on, why? Bong water? It tastes like I literally only taste pineapple. You don't taste strawberry or mango. Can't be much worse than the mushroom juice. You mean the mushroom coffee? It's coffee at that. It seriously tastes just like coffee. Identical. Yeah, because pineapple is acidic as fuck. Really? Damn it, Bobby. I'm not putting pineapple in this shit anymore. You know, usually when there's stuff floating around in my water, I'm like really weird. And I'm like, I'm not drinking that. That's disgusting. But I'm okay with this because it's fruit. It still kind of weirds me out. I'm not gonna lie. It's just mushrooms. I'm almost positive it's just mushrooms. And sometimes I drink paint water. No, I mean not paint water, but I have accidentally rinsed my brush in my tea and then drank the tea by accident. So, and I'm sure literally every artist has done that. So this is not like just me. Not it's not the Freon. Okay, we gotta figure this out because this is not cool. Why is this here? What was I thinking? I don't understand when did this happen? Did this happen today? This is not supposed to be here. See, the line is here. Other line is here. What is this? I'm so offended that I did this. Freaking Tooth Fairy came in here and doodled on my painting, and that wasn't me. I didn't do that. I don't know. Like, I'm like trying to like shade this part of the mountain right here. And then like I look over to my right and like, what the fuck is this? What is this? This is not on the reference. I don't know when this got here. It doesn't belong. So we are going to remove it right now. I don't know. I don't remember doing that, but obviously I did. What the fuck? When did that happen? Like what? The boobs distracted you? Yeah, you're right. I love how you think we're supposed to know. Well, you guys are watching, aren't you? You have the palette of a stray cat, respectfully. Thank you. Are you calling me feral? Are you calling me feral? You know what? I'll take that. Hey, the feral cat. Walking in the chat and the first word I see, boobs. Yeah, it might be because the mountains look like boobs. Yeah. So there's that. Also, welcome in. If you think boobs are strange in the chat, you just wait. It gets better. I promise. Like that. You are 100% okay. It gets way better. It gets better as the night goes on. One page just gets even more weird. And sometimes I develop an accent for literally zero reason at all. Where's the popcorn? I don't have any popcorn, but if I did, I'd share. I have some paint water. Would you like some of that? Honestly, it's not edible, so I can't share it. I'm sorry. Never mind. Have you ever ruined a paint palette by leaving? Well, luckily, I have new paper. I just replace it. Yeah, we learn a lot here. Like, not breathing in Freon. Bamboo actually grows everywhere and not just in Asian countries. What else have we learned? What else have we learned, guys? We've learned a lot here. We've learned that I'm not actually using aqua marine blue, but ultra marine blue. We also learned how to say, oh God, I've been saying it wrong for so long. I don't know where it's at, but phthalo blue. The P is silent. Bamboo is invasive plant. Yes, I did not know this. Wait. So, Ryan, to answer that question, I have just let it completely dry up. And luckily the paper does a good job of, keeping it away from the sponge that's underneath. It takes a really long time for it to dry up. And lately I've been really good about it and spraying it. It's almost like a plant at this point. The sponge is a plant. When I do my plants, I do the the palette too. Oh, some for the palette. And then like if I notice that some of it's dry, like there is some that's dry. I noticed it somewhere on here. But if a lot of it starts drying, then I just change out the paper. Make sure I prime it, put a new one in, and we're good. The mountains are missing giant seaweed colored aerial. Just had some potatoes and eggs. All right, you sharing? Oh, and also, you will always get hungry here because it's a habit. We're just always talking about food. And so you will join the club of being hungry. And maybe you'll be blessed and Yeager will make you some food. Because he's the chef here. I thought it was the Isla. You know what? I don't know. But whatever it is, there's not Yeah. Oh, wait, isn't it phthalo? Yeah, it's phthalo, not phthalo. My bad, my bad, my bad. See, still learning. Great for pandas and red pandas. Fago, whoop whoop. Heyo. The brand? The brand of what, Ryan? I'm so sorry. I've lost 64 kilograms. The food doesn't bother me anymore. Yo, let's go. That's huge. Good job. Hey, I slept like shit yesterday. Oh my God. I was like a zombie and I had PT in the morning. Oh no. Hopefully you get some good sleep tonight. Did you know you can make your own dessert? Pudding consistency with just lemon slash lime juice, heavy cream, and sugar, plus a little vanilla if you want. Ooh, that sounds really good. Then had a headache, but took some medication and had to do 2 naps. Doodles, are you getting sick? You're just sleeping really bad. Panda's back. Work is done. Yo, let's go. Kind of time to drive some cars or what? Have you ever been to the gathering of the Juggalos? No, I have not, but it's not too far from me. I'm pretty sure they have it in Indiana a lot. I don't know where it is this year. Pretty sure they've had it in Ohio too, which is not that far at all. The Gathering of the Juggalos in Indiana or Ohio. Pretty sure it's Indiana. I don't know. I think I want even more than driving cars. Maybe play some plastic guitar or roll some Palomares around. Okay. Even more chill than driving cars. You find that playing plastic guitar is more chill? Girl, I'm having bad sleeping lately since Thursday last week after that bad art market interaction. It triggered other personal things going on in my mind. Is heavy at night thinking and I can't sleep. Yo, doodles. Wait, what was the bad interact? Wait. Maybe I shouldn't ask. Let's not trigger it. But doodles, I hope it gets better. If you want to talk about it, feel free to. Yeah, plastic guitar is very chill for me. I'm just listening to music. Okay. I don't remember what. Oh, yeah, I was letting that dry. Not the best for listening to a stream at the same time, though. That's okay, Panda. Go get your plastic guitar in. It's fine. What's this? Follower goal met. 7:30? Wow. Hey, yo. Plan my day with Gray. I like that name. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Also, Delta Force. First time chatter, huh? Very nice to meet you. Miss Caprical, hello. Hi. So I had an art event that day that I go and sell my art, right? When I got there carrying heavy things, out of breath, just to find out they don't provide a table and tent. Oh no. I didn't see that on the email they sent because their email didn't mention it. And it had it on their handbook on like page 4, and I must have missed it. And the lady gave me attitude, and I was like, oh, it was in the handbook. Oh, she said it was in the handbook and email. Oh no. And of course, they didn't have any extra, so I had to go spend money I don't have to get one during the event. It was so windy. My tent flew out, and I had to refix. Ooh. There was not one volunteer in sight, like it was promised, and I sold 2 things. Oh man, that's rough, Doodles. Doodles, it's okay though. I know that it triggered something, but dude. Um, one time, it was one of like the last markets that I did. I told my aunt, I was like, it looks like it's gonna rain. And this is like towards the end. I got a little bit better at painting, but I still didn't know like what kind of lacquer to use. I was still trying to like figure it out, and I also didn't have a lot of money. So I used what's that really cheap stuff? It's like Mod Podge or something. So at one point in my life, I was using that to clear coat my paintings. Let me tell you, was not smart at all. So I had all of my paintings displayed in a small area. I had like one of those things like you could flip through albums. So you could like flip through all the paintings. So I had a lot of them. And I was like flipping through. And I'm like, okay, maybe people will do this. And not a single person looked through that. So like if you can't see them, people will not look through it, apparently. I just figured because, flea market. And then I look at the sky and I'm like, hey, I am like 99% sure it's gonna rain. And she's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, yeah, it is. I can tell. Like, I can always tell when it's gonna rain. And it starts getting really windy. And my paintings, the ones that were like singled, like I had some on a table and they were like displayed, they flew off into somebody else's stuff. And I am running after them. And then as I'm doing that, it starts to pour down rain all over my paintings, all over them. And then she's like, oh, well, let's just put some tarps over it. And I'm like, no, we're not doing this. I quickly took all of my paintings and I put them in my bag. And I'm like, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. There's just too much with a flea market. Like there's like a lot of like nice things about it, but there's also a lot of bad things about going to a market. It's the little things like the wind, the rude people. Like I'm pretty used to rude people, but I mean, some days you're just not having a good day and you're already like kind of worried about your artwork anyways, and you have some rude people come up. But it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It was just the fact that one, I worked really hard on some of those paintings and the rain completely ruined them. The clear coat literally peeled off. It just peeled it right off, ruining the entire thing. And it was like 5 paintings. And those took like a day each. So 4 or 5 paintings, that's 4 or 5 days of work gone. Made me want to cry. And then like my aunt, she didn't understand. She didn't understand it. Like she almost felt like I was being a baby. And I'm like, that what is the point to going to a market where your artwork is going to get ruined? What, to make a buck? No. Nope. Stop doing that. So I feel it. The wind is just, I guess if we as artists go to markets, we need to invest in something that secures them, or just make sure it's inside, I guess. It sucks. I'm so sorry, Doodles. That sucks so bad. It took you an hour to get there, and it sucks because you didn't sell enough to make up for like the lot rent, right? And then you had to buy the table. So I definitely feel it. My aunt was like, "Oh, you can just paint some new ones," and I'm just like, "Bro, no, that I'm not painting for them to get ruined at a flea market. Like, I'll just take my chances with selling it online." The last straw was when I got bit by a tick. It was either from the flea market because it was in a field, or it was from when I mowed. And either way, I didn't care where it came from, but I had let my aunt know. And after that, I guess she thought that it came from the flea market and she never asked me to go again. So I just stopped going. I was like, I just don't even care. I don't care. Not worth the trouble, you know? Yeah, and they require everyone to a 40 pound, have 40 pound per tent leg too. Jesus, it must be really windy. I've thought about trying a farmer's market. These damn ants. I don't know. I just had like a bad experience. There was good ones, and then there was bad ones. And then the young girl who came up to the tent and was like, "I can do that at home." Oh, yeah, you're probably right. I should just quit now. I suck. I'm in a better spot now, though. Like, people at flea markets are crazy, man. It was rude. It was like the typical like really skinny blonde hair teenage girl, you know? It's fine. Who cares? Fine. Ain't no thing. I can paint that at home. And she didn't even like softly say it to her mom. Like she said it and everyone heard it. And I'm like, okay, I get it. But oh shit. I'm so glad I'm in a better place now. Wait, whoa, whoa. Whoa there, Rob. Have you ever heard of ball wool? No, I have not. What is that? Cam back had Trivago ad? Oh no. I was just talking about you've heard this before, Doodles. How like the teenager that came up to my table was like, I could do that at home. To her mom, I can make this on my own. I can do this. And you know what? You do that. And that's what gave me the idea to sell pre-made canvases for people, and little easels. Because you know what? Everybody wants to be an artist, and there is nothing wrong with that. It's like Etsy, but a little different. Oh, really? I just use Etsy. I don't know if that's like boomer, but that's what I use. And I paid to open up a shop on Etsy, so I'm not gonna like change it up unless it's free. I might possibly. I mean, for all we know, like maybe she was like on the spectrum and like didn't really understand, the gravity of what she was saying. Like, we don't know. We can't judge, but also like, ew, ew. Like relax, calm down. I mean, to be fair, like my art wasn't even that good, but still, it did make me feel some type of way for a long time. Like, yeah, you know what? Maybe she's right. Maybe like my art is so mediocre that anyone can just do the exact same thing, and that's that. Like, that's it. That's how I felt for a while. And then I was like, I really have to push myself. I need to do all the things and get better. Do better, get better. You're so cool. Much cheaper and it's social media driven, really. I mean, yeah, we don't know the person's situation. Come on, Aunt, get out of here. I'm also glad that like I'm not in the mindset to sell paintings. Like I'm just kind of I'm more worried about advancing my skill and doing a little bit better every time. Back then it was like my aunt kind of had me in this like this chokehold, like you need to sell, 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 and sell cheap. And then I was like, all right, I need to make a bazillion paintings. Let's do a painting a day and quantity over quality. And it's so not like that. And I can't make soulless art anymore. It was just a bad time. I don't want to do it. I would like to have fun and not feel stressed the fuck out. Like we would go every weekend. So it was like, and I wasn't working at the time. This is like right after, this is like during COVID, wasn't working. And I'm like, all right, I need to paint, 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 paint. No time for anything else. And it was just, I don't recommend it. I'll tell you that. It does not feel good. I have to be at work in 7.5 hours. So I have to go to bed. Love you. Hello and good night. Love you too, and I hope you sleep well. Thank you. I'm really honing in, trying. We're doing techniques. I'm doing a little bit of wet to dry brush for these clouds here. Give them a nice like puffy texture. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Boop, boop. You were working during COVID, crazy times. Did someone say clouds? George. Hello. We were just talking about you. We all have missed you. Hello. Hello. I didn't say clouds, but I am painting them, so I guess I am saying clouds. Yep. I guess so. I guess you're right. You right. Pow pow pow. Wait, maybe I actually did say clouds. I don't even know anymore. I don't keep track of what I say. My mind is going a million miles a second. No, it's drying. Tell it to stop. No, no, no. Come on, Bobby. You can do it. Okay. Magic mushroom drink is hitting hard. True. Working at Home Depot, and my girlfriend worked at a grocery store. It was nuts.
Damn it, Bobby.
Dude, I went to Home Depot during COVID, and they wouldn't let us in because they said that there was too many people in the store, and there was like only allowed to be like 80 or something like that, including employees, because of like the 6 foot thing. So we had to stand out there, and it was cold, and we just sat there awkwardly by the door. And then this guy who had like this phone, and he's like, "All right, you can go in." I'm like, "Okay." Exactly. Yeah, it was a weird time, wasn't it? Are you streaming tomorrow, Pay? Yes, I am. Yes. Always Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Except last week, because I took Tuesday off to get caught up on everything because I had a long weekend of work. And then I got called into work on Wednesday. Yeah, because my boss went on vacation. And if I didn't go, then he would have to cancel his vacation, and it wasn't going to be a good time. I know that would have fell back on me. So I said yes. That's the first time I've ever done that. And they have asked me a lot to like go in. So I had to do it. I didn't want to. When COVID first started, hold on. Hold on. I need to do this real quick. Hold on. I forgot that I placed down the wet paint, and if that dried, oh, it's not gonna be a good time. Okay. Um, when COVID first started and places were shutting down, I suggested in my work Slack we should have a test work from home day, and everyone scoffed and said that's just silly. And now everyone works from home. There goes that accent. Yeah, it comes and goes. And then when everything shut down, people were like, "How did you know? You must have been psychic." Eye roll. I mean, it's crazy how people's attitude were about remote working because if you think about it, if you don't have to have a whole bunch of places, your your bills will be less cuz you know, your overhead for having the people at a location will be less. Your overhead, you know? And then people can just work from home and then they pay their own bills. You know, they heat their house and they cool their house and then who knows? I mean, maybe your job provides food and then you don't have to do that either. Nice, pick your battles right. I know. Full comboed a song on first play, but only puts me at 135 on the leaderboard. What? I was gonna say get good, but that sounds like you're already good, I guess. I don't really know a whole lot about that. Panda. I write code for a living. I do not need to be in an office. And see, you were just ahead of the time. But I didn't really know it since I'd never heard the song before. I didn't use overdrive in the right spot, popped it when there weren't a lot of notes up. So that's why you made 135. But if you played it again, I'm sure you now know when to pop it. So what is overdrive? What does that mean? You're probably playing a song right now. So you can't answer. Oh, it's a score multiplier. Okay, so more notes equals more score. Interesting. Okay. I gotta somehow get this really bright white behind the mountains. Or not behind them, but a little bit above. 55. George, did you see the title today? 69. 55, George. George, do you remember when you came in the stream and you're like asking questions because you were gonna stream? And you were like, oh, I do stuff on YouTube, and you were just kind of like feeling it out. Man, that was like 55 streams ago. That's crazy. Yeah, we miss your streams. You used to always put your stream on and then lurk and work. And now I only have Emily's stream to lurk and work at those times, like a couple times a week. There better not be any texture here, or I'm gonna be mad. Okay, y'all, I gotta head to bed. Thank you, Rob, for hanging out. It was fun. See you tomorrow, Rob. Thanks for all the good conversations. Can you believe I have 69K channel points? No way. Nice, nice. 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 So I think that this needs to be, oh, I guess it is in the right spot. This looks bright. This needs to be a lot brighter. Is there like a white that I can buy that works with Liquitex products and can make this like even brighter? Maybe I just need to use white less and literally only use it for highlights. Maybe that's my problem. Which, yeah, probably is. Likewise, that is nice. That is nice. Very nice. One thing I hate about painting clouds is it makes too much texture, and I don't like texture at all. It drives me nuts. May you lurk in peace. Gonna lurk and work? Oh, you have work in the morning. Good night, Doodles. I hope you have a good sleep. Okay, we need to fix this. So it goes this, comes down a little bit, and then tapers down like so. I have to hit it with white again since it's too opaque. Honestly, feels like it's a little too far out. We will shorten it like so. No pressure, Pay, but I am intently watching your cloud technique. Am I doing it right? How am I doing? I hope I am doing you justice as George the Cloud. Oh, you are doing heavenly? Is that a pun? I think that's a pun. Choking on the mushroom coffee. George, look! Oh my god. Did you even notice, Bobby? Alright, hold on. Let me put down the paintbrushes. Alright, look. Hold on, we gotta take this off. It had a mustache on for Mr. Blu-ray. Okay. It's Bobby! And Bobby makes noise. Look. Doesn't Bobby make nice noise? Bobby sings. That's a good Bobby. I guess I should do it this way, huh? What a good Bobby. It's the baby. Not very good at it. It's the baby. This is Big Bobby. We'll put this guy back on there. That's a big Bobby. Yeah. My mom went on vacation to New York in the mountains, and that's one of the things she brought back, I think like 5 years ago. And I've been asking for it for like months. I am so stuffy, dude. Yeah, I've been asking for it for months. So there's that. I'm super happy she found it. Excellent. Okay, these right here look really funny, and I'm not happy about it. You know what I mean? Like, how do I fix it? George, how do I fix it? Help. I think like this is like wrong right here, maybe. Is it better? A little better. Maybe it's just like a little too dark. It's also like this is all wrong. I don't know what I did. Fine. Fix it. I'm not really sure how to fix it, to be honest. Empty your mind and let the brush take you away. Okay. Hi, Pop. Pop, I'm supposed to be emptying my mind. I don't want to pet your butt right now. No butt rubs. Okay, so flow state. Okay. I think we need to change the music then. Flow state. Flow state. Hmm. Let me look. Flow state. What do we want? I need something. Oh. We're gonna play this. I'm gonna turn it up. Okay. You ready? Yeah, we definitely need to add some of this, like shadows. It was either gonna be this or like a rap song. Not gonna lie. Thank you, Ryan. I am trying very hard. I'm not a tryhard. Focusing. Um, okay. I'm okay with this song. This is my speedrunning song. Okay. We got this. Speed running? Add this here and there, everywhere.
Damn it, Bobby.
Uh-oh. It kind of looks like the Pringle guy. What do you think? It does. It really does. I need something here. I want them to look dynamic. Damn it. I support these voluptuous peaks. Thank you. Me too. We need more peaks in our life. Nails done? Oh god. How do I type? This feels weird. I I feel you there. I really do want to go get my nails done or like do my own nails, and then I'm just like, okay, but have you ever tried to use a phone with nails on? It feels really strange. Or type or do anything. They're just like in the way. I see a profile of a face. A strong brow. Where? Wait, where? You're gonna have to draw and then put it in the Discord because I don't see this. I don't see this, what you're seeing. Right peak is the brow. I don't see this. The smaller peak. I don't see it. Fine drawing it. Nice. You're drawing it. Nice. Made you draw. I don't know. I don't see anything. I'm trying that now. Keyboard feels weirder, but phone too. These are longer than I anticipated first time trying this. I haven't had nails in a long time. All right, let me play a different song. This song's pretty good. It's decent. Cat's nails are insane though. Yo, they really are. I I am there. Came for the art, stayed for the nails. Learned that from George. I literally will sit there and just watch her nails. They're amazing. They're memorizing. I love it. Memorizing? Measurizing? Measurizing? Measurizing. Right? I don't know, but you get what I mean. Memorizing? I don't freaking know. Mozzarella-izing. Okay, now we're just making shit up. Mesmerizing. I don't even know. Measure. All right. Someone ban me. Mesmerizing. Wait. Measure. Do you believe I have a degree? Because I don't. How'd that happen? Oh, we're adding some wispies. Some wispies. Some wispies. Oh no, it's dry already. No. And why does paint do this? It's different every day. Stupid paint. Okay. There, now you see it. I'm looking. Looking. Okay, okay. Oh. Now I see it. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm like sculpting or something. That's crazy. What kind of degree? I have a degree in graphic design, unfortunately. I mean, not unfortunately, I do use it sometimes for my stream, which I mean, that's a plus. Like, I can literally manipulate anything. What do you mean, unfortunately? Um, because I think going to a trade school would have been better instead of an art school, to be honest. I would rather have a skill in, like, I don't know, fucking anything like mechanic or electrician, plumber, something that's fucking useful. Yeah, you know? I could have went and been like a I don't know, anything but graphic design. I feel like you can literally learn everything on your own from like YouTube or literally Photoshop has almost everything you need. Like you don't need a teacher to tell you how to do those things now. It's all implemented in the program. Also, it's kind of sad, but like when I went, uh, we learned in older programs, right? Or software. And well, like I go and look now, and it's like you need to be proficient in X, Y, and Z. Never even heard of them. I'm like, oh, that's nice. That's cool. That's cute. Not just proficient in Photoshop, not proficient in Animator, whatever the fuck it's called. Illustrator. Shit, like what's the point of even like illustrating? Like they don't even need that. They want you to make websites and shit. Like the majority of the jobs anyways. Like you could probably get a job as an illustrator for sure, but I don't know. I'm not really I'm good. I'm good on that. I'd rather paint. Yeah, that's true. Like imagine though, like if I had a job as like an electrician. Figma? What's Figma? It's like a new Ligma that people use to make websites. Figma for website mockups. Ugh. I learned on I don't even remember. I do remember I think it was called Fluid. Fluid website design was coming out when I was graduating. I had like one class of it. And then we had to like switch to something new. And so like the old HTML, which don't quote me on this, I don't really remember, but the old HTML was basically going to be like old news. So basically apps are doing your job, AI doing your job. But you know what? I do use like my degree as in, able to take like I took a photography class. I took illustration classes. I took painting classes. Um, I can do photo manipulation without having to use AI if I want to. Hey, Flask. I don't have a degree. I'm a dropout. Actually, I think you told me this. Flask, hello. Flask, look at this. That's why you're so much smarter than me? Man, I am not smart at all. Just because you have a degree does not make you smarter at all. Flask, look. Bobby. Isn't it nice? He sings. Bobby sings. That's a big Bobby. You been out of town? How was being out of town? Sounds like fun. Loving this? Sounds like a frog? That's the point. So now we have a vocal frog. I'm thinking like maybe we can play it every time someone raids in. I don't know. Or maybe every time someone comes in and I just want to play the frog noise. Thank you. I'm really enjoying painting the clouds. It's very therapeutic. And who watered Pay? Because now Pay has to pee. This is a problem. I don't want to pee. Doodles needs one? Yes. They're not that much either. I just searched it because I didn't know what the name of it was. They're actually pretty cheap. And here's Wonderwall. Why isn't it playing Wonderwall? Okay, there we go. Every time you play that frog, a ritual is initiated in some jungle. True? Get the gamer bucket. True. Hi, Natty. I'm good. How are you? Where is what? Where is it? Where is what? I don't remember. Wonderwall? Oh, here it is. It was loading. And why you enjoy Wonderwall, I'm going B. Wait. I'm back. I hurried. Then I washed my hands. Did she pick Wonderwall because she's peeing on a wall? Oh, Jesus. Wait. Hey, yo. Hi, Dawn. Hello. Welcome in. Anything you'd like to share? We would love to see. Thank you so much for the raid. Another beautiful landscape. Thank you. What were you working on? Also, you can share your Instagram very well. Also, Bobby will sing you a song of his people. There you go. And also enjoy Wonderwall. I don't have any space for my water bottle. Water bottle. Oh my god. Holy shit. Excuse my language, but it was needed. Guys, hello? Guys, go follow Dawn right now. You don't have an option. You're going to hit the follow button right now. Here's why. Listen. Why if you're not following Dawn, what are you doing with your life? Hello? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? This is amazing. Holy. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. I remember when you were like first starting this. Like holy. This is a 12 out of 10. No. This is like a 30 out of 10. 70 hours later, dude, you can see it. Oh my god, look at the lighting. Oh my god. It's so magical. I am in awe. Hold on, we gotta flip through. It's heavenly. Oh my god. Woo! Guys, go follow. Wait. There we go. Sorry. The attention to detail. Mint. Mint. So good. It looks so 3D. That's so cute. I love this part. I said that last time. This is so good. Such a cool way to transition. Dawn, thank you so much for the raid. And beautiful artwork as always. Of course. They really are breathtaking. This song reminds me of Schmo. I was thinking of a different La 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 song, and she's like, "Oh, you're talking about this one." And then I was like, "What?" And then I put it on, I'm like, "No, but I like this. This is good." And now it's forever in my playlist. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we have a new edition. We have like the Pringles guy for Mr. Blu-ray, and then we have Bobby the Frog or Big Bobby, and then these are all little Bobbies. These aren't new, but he's new. That's pretty cool. My mom got it for me like many, well, not many, like 5 years ago on vacation, and I've been asking for it for a while, and she didn't know where she put it. So I'm really excited. Today is the first day, and I'm not sure if I should like play it when people come in from a raid or what. I'm not sure. Or maybe it should be like a redeem. I don't know. I don't know yet. The music is a little loud. Hey, Kill Feeds. You love the clouds? Oh yeah. Where's my paintbrushes? Oh, here we go. I'm really trying to hone in on these clouds here. Kill Feeds? Did you, I don't know if you saw this, but you can see Big Bobby. He sings. What a good Bobby. It doesn't pick up whenever I'm not talking, so I'm sorry you are ruined by me talking. But this is Bobby, and he sings. Okay, I'll put it back. And then we'll paint. Okay, where'd I put the paintbrushes now? Why do I do this? And of course his name's Bobby. Everybody's name is Bobby. You're Bobby, I'm Bobby, he's Bobby, we're all Bobby. And we all make mistakes. Unless you're Dawn. Dawn, I don't think makes mistakes. Did you see her artwork? It's amazing. I don't even have words. Really, I really don't. Yeah, this is Big Bob. And we give him head pats.
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby. I got some of those from Thailand and Indonesia. Yo, that's cool. Oh, I do all the time? So you're Bobby too. Do you say damn it, Bobby? I've been getting a lot of people to say damn it, Bobby. It's just a part of me, and now it's a part of you. Oh no, it died. Oh no. No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to die on me. Now how am I supposed to read what you say? One moment. A few hours later. Just good at working over them? Oh, I feel that. Well, now I do not have a way to look at chat, so I am gonna have to turn around every time after a couple minutes of painting. It's fine. I'll let it charge. Dawn, your work is so inspiring. Jesus, that was amazing. I'm gonna be thinking about that when I go to bed. Straight up, I'm not even joking. That is now imprinted in my brain forever. Kind of remind me of like a paladin almost with wings. Okay, let me go plug this in real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Good news, everyone. I found my other phone. I will use it. Okay. Aw, Natty, that's okay. Thank you. You know, honestly, sometimes that happens to me a lot. It's fine. It honestly happens. Oh no, it's trying to play Wonderwall again. Let's not do that. Unless you want to. Okay. Where are we at? We're speed painting. I feel like this has like a little bit of gray to it. Yeah, I need to darken it up. Why is there hair pulling me? Oh no no, that wasn't mixing white. Um, mm, fine. Damn it, Bobby. Where is? I'm gonna mix up some more. Mixing white does not stay moist for long. Oh, that thank you. You mean like the Instagram thing where like um you gotta like repost, like, and comment and then do the link thing? Your color sense looks so effortless. Girl, you're funny. You're funny. You make jokes. Yes, the copy link thing. Thank you so much, Natty. Galactic Out. We're talking about the thing that you discovered about the link and the like and the repost and the comment. I find that sometimes it may look that I know what I'm doing, but listen, I don't. I am just winging it, my friend. Still trying to get used to these? You got this, Crow Girl. It's okay. It's fine. You just have to get used to them. It doesn't take that long. Thank you, Don. Okay, hold on. I'm loading up Twitch so I can see what the hell is being said. Now I'll have to turn around. I think I have a backup plan. So I noticed now my tablet is yeah, it's dying quicker, so that's unfortunate. It's fine. Fine. What? Where's the chat? What in tarnation? There we go. Which isn't responding? Just wait. Oh, Natty almost accidentally banned you. It better not have. My god. Oh no, we need to change the song. Okay, there we go. Sorry. You guys are gonna get weirded out by the song. Okay, hold on. Let me prop this up. Love all the plants you got in frame. I'm a plant lady myself. It's a jungle in here. I have like, I think like 8 or 9 plants total. I used to have more, but some of them died. Um, and then these are the 2 that we grew on stream. They were just like little guys. This one's growing another limb. Pretty cute, huh? Thankfully, Panda, he waters them with the channel points, because if not, I would forget to water them. So there's that. I didn't say I was responsible. I think if the plants died, I'd probably be really sad, and then people might be upset. So I should probably, you know, I'm proud of myself that I remember to put them back in the window, to be honest. This one, I have no idea what it is. It's cute though. So I did an order from Amazon, and it was like plants that like shade. So I'm like, okay, that'll be good for stream. And I was hoping they had fern on the picture, and I was hoping for a couple ferns. And then this is what they sent me. The other 2 plants that it came with is something I already had. It was like a spring cactus. And the other one was like this, but bigger. It had like bigger leaves, and it wasn't gonna fit. Oh yeah. I was about to say scam, but not really. It just said assorted, so it's not like I knew. I was just hoping for a fern. Don grows an avocado on stream? Really? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, now I don't like this over here, so we're gonna try and fix it. I don't know if it's like too dark or thumbs up. Okay. Like at 15 years old, this was one of my favorite songs. Why is it playing? No idea. I guess it's on the playlist. He says you totally guac this. Oh, I feel so supportive whenever I read it. I need to get like the gradient right. Maybe if I swoop it this way. I think I listened to this one in my iPod era. Definitely.
Damn it,
That's how long
Bobby.
ago it was. Damn it, Bobby. Why is my cat still crying for food? Her bowls are full. No. Sometimes my cats do that too, and I have to just give them brand new food because they don't want stale food that they left there because they didn't want to eat it at the time. Being in the arses, like food is cheap. Like you meowed for food. I give you food, then you don't eat food. You walk away from it. You eat like a couple bites and walk away. And then you come back and you're like, sniff, sniff, I don't want this. Throw it away, get a whole new, and then they eat it. Like, okay. So you lied. You weren't hungry. Turning her nose at gourmet Purina? No. Cats are special. They're a pain in the arses. You know, I have a part husky and she'll do that to her food. Oh man, she is such a like she'll refuse to eat dry food sometimes and like you give her soft and then after she's done eating the soft, she eats her hard food. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. She's very stubborn. Oh, speaking of that, she's eating her food. Nice. Damn animals. I tell the customers at work that I tell my dog that she needs to get a job. But they don't have thumbs, so wouldn't have them any other way though. True. If they weren't a pain in the arse, then they would be boring. My customers always go, I have too many cats. I honestly got it from a customer. She like comes in and she gets so much cat food and she's like, yeah, these cats need to get a job. And now I totally copied it from her. I'm like, yeah, if only cats had thumbs, right? Yeah, the audacity. You get home from work and they lay on their back living their life. And I love how like you get home from work and they meow at you like I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Like you couldn't have got your own food. Grow some thumbs, man. They're not happy to see you. They're just happy that you're going to open up the cat container, the cat food container to feed them. You don't care. Huskies on social media do seem to be fussy in an adorable way. Have you seen the one who thinks his meals need to be prepared like humans? The owner has to pretend to chop it and use the microwave. Oh my god. Huskies are very fussy. And they hold a grudge. Like they remember. Like I give my pup a BATH and she will hold that grudge for at least a week. And I'm not joking you. Like she hates me for a week. She hates water. And no treat in the world is going to help me through the pain of her hating me. Damn dog. Still love her though. Like don't I complain about it, but like you said, wouldn't have it any other way. Just a pain in the arse. They really would take over the world with thumbs. A lot of Maine Coon cats are polydactyl. Really? Yes, my dog hates water too, but loves shallow dirt puddles. Oh, how convenient. Gets dirty in the puddles, but won't go get a BATH. And yes, I'm spelling it because if I say the word, then for the next month, every single time I go and grab the leash, she's gonna think that it's time and then growl at me. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing what you say. Like I said, she remembers everything. Like an elephant. I also tell the story about how when she was a puppy, she's 10 now. Um, I still call her Pup. That's her name. Her real name's Marley, but I don't call her Marley. When she's in trouble, it's Marley May. And she knows she's in trouble. But yeah, I just call her Pup. Anyways, I would go to work, and this is when I was in college. I'd go to work, I'd work a shift at Subway and come home, and there would always be something chewed. Up until like 3 years old, she stopped. Thank God. Thank God. It was so horrible. She chewed an entire couch. And I'm not just like over exaggerating. She chewed every cushion, all of the foam on the back piece, on the edges, everything. It was just not a couch anymore. And like the whole floor of the entire room was just, it looked like one of those foam pits that you jump into. That's how bad it was. It was just everywhere. It was insane. Like, and she knew that she was in trouble because she's like sitting by the door with her tail tucked, ears down, and then you just walk in and you're like, what the fuck is this? Why? We just got this couch. Why? Please tell me why you did it. And you just know it's either because she didn't get a treat, she didn't get what she wanted, she held a grudge. That's it. She also chewed my drawing tablet pen for college. I remember coming home from work and seeing it on the ground all mangled. Good thing I am not really tech savvy, but just enough to be able to glue it back together and get through my assignment that was due the next day. Damn dog. It was wait, what? For 3 years, I was like, did we make the right choice? this is a lie. Like, she doesn't look like a husky other than her tail. She looks like a yellow lab. But let me tell you, she acts like a husky and like German shepherd. She's well, now she's pleasant now, other than demanding butt rubs. And I mean demanding. I'll be painting right now, and she comes over on the side of my chair and she'll push my chair with her butt so much that I'm spinning around, and like I'm trying to paint and it's spinning around, and I'm just like, we just stop. I'm not giving you butt rubs. And I'll be like, no. And then like 10 minutes later, she comes back over and does it again. And then it's just constant until I give her some butt rubs. And then I'm like, all right, go lay down. She's looking at me. She's wagging her tail. But scratch me. Please, human. This is your job. It's your job. You have thumbs. Yes, I was put on this earth to rub your butt. I chose you. Not the other way around. Yeah. Did I say butt rubs? Oh, yeah, right to the butt. Can't pet your head. Oh, no, you're shedding. I have forgotten. Yeah, you need brushed again. Oh, who's your good girl? Let me pet your face. Yes. She's letting me pet her head. Who's a good girl? No, no more butt rubs. She knows you're talking about her. So smart. She's a little smarty pants. That's why you have to spell things out. And now I'm convinced that she knows when I spell like Preat or Bone or Bath. She moves her ears. So I think she knows, but it's hard to say. I'm convinced my dog doesn't understand full sentences. Clever, she took the dog ate my homework to a new level. Oh my god, Natty. Damn, dogs are way too smart. And we think cats are smart. I mean, cats are smart. But dogs? Man, it's something they put in the food. I swear. I have a Siamese cat. She is 15 years old this year. 15? I think it's 15. Is it 15? I feel like it. So at one time in my life, that cat was so smart. She knew where we kept the cat food, and we had to actually go get one of those Tupperware containers for cat food because she was able to open the cupboard and get in there and just chow all night. And it became an issue. Like, we would hear something in the middle of the night and it would be like, doo, 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 doo. And we're like, what the fuck is that? Like, what's going on? And it turns out it was her opening, and like she kept doing it because she couldn't get it open, but eventually she figured it out. If she did it enough, she could eventually get it open. And then weeks later, she gained so much weight. And now she has the Buffalo nickname. She kind of looks like a buffalo. Over the years, she's darkened. When I first got her, she was almost all white except for her face and her tail and her paws. And now she's just like a dark brown to black almost everywhere except like her chest and like the top of her head. But yeah, she's so silly. She loves food. She just asks for food all the time. Like, girl, you gotta go on a diet. I know nobody likes a diet. I don't like a diet. You don't like a diet. Nobody likes a diet here. And I completely understand. But at some point, you gotta do it. She's the type of cat that will claw you if she does not receive the food. She will murder me with her claws. My spirit animal? Damn cat. My other cat, P, she's just like not a big fan of food. She's skinny mini. Like she'll take a couple bites and just like forget that she's there to eat and then just like walk away. And then come back and eat some more and then just like walk away. It's really strange going from like polar opposites where like Siamese cat just eats until she passes out and then the other cat is just like, yeah, I'm done. Walks away. And so yeah, we have the food in a container. That's cool. But now we have P who leaves her food for Voo Bear, which is the Siamese cat. So now she's eating 2 portions. We have to lock her up. She loves her food. And who could deny her? But whenever you have a nickname Buffalo, that's not good. Oh, cats. I'm not really sure how I can fix this to make me like it, but we'll figure it out. I'm just something about this I just don't like. This cloud right here. It's just not it's not it. It's not hitting right. It's like too dark. Maybe they've made a pact. Yeah, we don't know. They might be like talking in cat tongue. That's weird to think. And then the dog is in cahoots because like my dog loves cat food even though it's not good for her. But like if there is cat food on the floor left, she will swoop in and eat it within a second. Gobble it all up. Oh good, using my flight sticks still feel normal? Yo, let's go. It'll just take some time. You're good. Everything will feel normal here soon. I'm going to be off anyways. Thank you so much, as always, for the warm welcome. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for rating in and the lovely artwork. Geez, it's oh man, I just thinking about that last piece you did. So good, lovely atmosphere and sharing your amazing work with us. Yeah, of course. Also, thank you so much for sharing my art. Yeah, I'll be back. Have a good night. Thank you so much again. I have to go too. Thank you for the lovely stream and everyone for the great company. Take care. Bye, Nettie. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the good talks. I'm gonna figure this out. I must figure this out. How do I fix it? I could just pull up my stream from earlier and just revert it back to the way it was. I definitely liked it before. Thank you for the follow, Don. What's wrong with it? It looks funny. Can't wait to see how this turns out. Me too. I'm hoping that I don't have to burn it. Awesome. I'll definitely have to take a look at the VOD, Dawn. No Bernie? Are you sure? Are you sure? This might be the one. And we're just gonna keep blending and figure it out. You too, Dawn. I see what you mean. I'm gonna keep working at it. It's fine. We're not panicking yet. This. Dumb. This. Dumb. Okay. We're not gonna listen to this. There we go. Also doesn't have to be exact. But I just don't want it to look funny. Panda, don't make that face. You're scaring me. Hello? Made me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Relax. Relax with that emote. Bring back the angry boba tea. I'm panicking? Why are you panicking? Stop. Stop. You said not to? Well, now I'm panicking. Panda doesn't seem like you would ever panic, so. No, stop. No panicking. We got this. Everyone remain calm. Thank you. Nothing to worry about yet. Okay, we need to darken this just a smidge. This is the part that's scary. A wee bit darker. Okay, I think I need to spray. No! No! There's got white paint on my black shirt. Damn it, Bobby. This is why we can't have nice things. Fine. Time to invest in a smock. What's a smock? I love this song. Yo, me too. Is that like like an apron? I just need like a hazmat suit, a helmet, gloves. Definitely the helmet. Yeah, there's one on my keyboard too. They're hanging out. They're very distracting. Quick, eat them? I'm not an anteater. Hello? What kind of girl do you take me as? Maybe it needs to be a little bit of blue, maybe. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a long time. For the minerals, it's like a loose front of a shirt that you put your arms through and protects your clothes. Like a loose front of a shirt that you put your arms through and protects your clothes. Interesting. Used to wear them in art class. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I do need one. I'm a mess. The Easy sounds so young in the song. Song reminds me of the COD days. Oh, I know what you're talking about. We used to wear them. I would never smock someone. The Pale Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One second. Okay, it doesn't want to. Okay, we'll have to come back. We're waiting until it dries. Violence is not the answer. That's true. You guys remember Scantron? Or just me? Am I too old? Too young? Can't tell. You enjoyed filling them out? Do they even have Scantrons anymore? Also sounds like something futuristic. Straight out of like Fallout or something. Yeah, how would we know? We don't have children. Well, might be that time. Oh yeah, it's 2 already. Fuck, I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Thank you for the head pats, Bach. Yeah, I think it is time, guys. We are going to return the favor and go say hello to Martu. She rated me yesterday, and she is, you gotta see her acrylic marker game. It is, whoo! Okay, let me see that hand. What hand? No frogs. And I'm rating out before you can put them on me. Miss of Wims. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry that we're going to be raiding out here. Very nice to meet you. More head pats. Look. Before we go, we're going to give head pats to Big Bobby. Yep. I have to wake up early tomorrow, so got some adulting to do. But check this out. We got Big Bobby, and he sings to us. Isn't that cute? It's so cute. I remember you requested this one. We'll stay until the song's over. How about that? Also, I'm gonna try this paintbrush that's used for uh face paint. That's what it said on the box, so. Ooh, a nice soft texture. Hey, Hay is tired already. Not really. I'm a little tired, but I should be tired because I wake up very early. Oh, it's fine. We'll be back tomorrow. Hello, you're late. You're late, sir. There is still color pencil on this brush. I think I goofed it. I have to clean it. Puffy, 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 puffy. Oops. Seems like it retains a lot of water. Good night, Panda. Thank you for hanging. Frogs lived at the same time as dinosaurs. I do have a mustache, and it also looks like the Pringle guy. Isn't that funny? I was studying, and Jack helped me. It's okay. There's always tomorrow. Hang out again tomorrow. No big deal. Ooh, I'm gonna have to remember. This is a very nice brush for this. Ooh, I'm definitely buying more of these. By the way, good news, my ears cracking stopped, but the ringing won't go away. Well, that's big. Step forward. That's great to hear. I mean, that's pretty positive, Hollow. Also, I didn't message you back, and you don't ever have to say sorry for putting frogs on my fingers. That's what it's there for. Okay? You're perfectly fine. Oh my god, I love this brush. Oh my goodness. It's so good. It's so good. Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, you overdid it? What do you mean you overdid it? Great to hear. I did not mean that. Oh my god. Let me just double check here. Yeah, we're gonna go say hello to Martu. And guys, can you do me a favor? I'm gonna give you a coffee pasta and you're gonna go let Martu have it, okay? And it's like she knows. I'm gonna grab it from her command here. She doesn't even know what's about to happen. Okay, listen, listen. I need you. I need you to copy this right now. Copy it. Get ready. Because we're raiding out. All right? Yeah, exactly. And you're gonna go be a menace. A menace. You got it? Come on, everyone copy pasta it. Let's go. Let's see. Who's here? Who's here to wreak havoc? You would never? Yes, you would. Who else is here? Is it just us? All right, let's go. All right. Let's go. Go fuck shit up. She doesn't even know. Just gave me a shout out. She doesn't even know what's going on. I can't hear her. Did I spell it right? I better double check. Martu? By Martu. Okay. All right. You better do it. Okay? I want to see everyone spamming the shit out of it. Right now. You won't. You won't. I'll see you tomorrow at 10 p.m., okay? Eastern, 10 p.m. Eastern. And we'll be painting more. Okay? Okay. Okay. Let's go.